G'day VGF. Welcome, welcome. Old man noises. VGF declares themselves the first captain. A shiny captain. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, we all look good. Hello and welcome. Welcome back to the Blood Place some more FTL. We're working our way through the last of the ships that we haven't done. Well, maybe not those ones. Those ones were insane. We have Mantis and Crystal. Now, VGF have declared themselves a shiny captain, so they can be this shiny crystal. Crystal armor. We have the retaliatory, when you take damage, you yeet little piercing crystals at the enemy. This is a really decent loadout. We also have a mind control, but only a 2-bay teleport. So there's a little bit of an incentive to go boarding crew, but there's a little bit of incentive not, in that we don't at least have 3 slots. But that's the wrong one. We're up to the B, not the A, and I'm an idiot. So, we do have a good boarding thing. We've got a 4x4. Well, 2x2. Only 3 starting crew. We do still need to rename VGF. But we have no weapons. We are 100% locked into being boarding. The gift of weaponry. Repairs happen 50% faster. Pacifist? No. There's no way to... Well, I think there is one questline thing that lets you not kill people. But I've never triggered it. It requires a few too many dominoes, in my opinion. You need to do the Zoltan peace quest line. You need to find and get the Jeremy sector to occur. Then you need to actually get Jeremy. And then there are some more things that I don't know, because I haven't looked it up enough to... I've never done it naturally, and I haven't looked it up enough to cheat it. Let's grab an extra crew member. G'day, Nemi. Scan them. Trade back. Trade back. No free healing game? We can rename Nemi. Nemi can also be shiny. No apostrophe. So no more Nemoblob's pride destroying the enemy. It's actual Nemoblob. Save. Redirect. Actually, I don't even need to redirect. We've got enough power for everything. No point visit it. Well, he would give us his gift, but we can delay visiting him till Zone 2, so that we also have resources to sell him, right? Leah, the infamous Beam Master. Oh, and there's a hole in the ship that I didn't know about. Well, let's go fix that in the Cloak Bay. All of you go help. One of you heal. More positions. This time the game realizes that we should get the no micro quality of life healing. One more money income, and we should be able to go grab the Magnet Arm. Rescue the store. Victory. Okay. A light 2, which is a fantastic weapon. A clone bay, which is fantastic given that we're a boarding crew. We could sell off the battle drone that we picked up from that event where we had to fight the robots. Come home, heal. Then, and only then, swap over to the clone bay. Because if you swap first, then the healing wouldn't happen. Okay. Head over towards these supplies and then up to the exit. Kill pirates on sight 100% of the time. Is it possible? I mean, if you, like, modded in your own ships, yeah, in the same way that this game has... Well, the mod that we are playing has hundreds of extra modded ships. But not like... There's no in-game way of saying, I want to move this to here, or I want to move this to here. No. The things just are where they're going to be, and you either put up with it or... be annoyed. Magnadam. Sylvan keeps trying to offer us visiting him. I do have enough to sell him small drones now, which I'm gonna say that's enough to entice me. Sell drones. Small. Do I want to keep the fuel conserver? Yeah, for now. Oh, this gets me stuck having to visit a store that I didn't want to visit. Oh well. Salvage, salvage. For someone who was supposedly selling ballistics... Okay, they do have some. They've got a mine layer, and it's not a terrible mine layer. Most tempting, though, is the Zoltan. Or maybe the really cheap, crappy human. Or the Mantis. Actually, we'll go with the Mantis. We're a boarding crew. We want a 4th crew member for boarding, so that we've got a full set of 4. We can't help them because we don't have no... Doesn't need oxygen crew. Salvage, salvage. Don't want to use Cura, so we just go to the exit 1 turn early. Activate your murder drugs. Cloak. That should be GG. A Mark 1 laser. Better than nothing. We now literally have a way of... If someone has an overshield, we now have a way of pinging it down. The plant sector or the liberated sector? I think this way... Not that the plants are easy to beat up. In fact, they're slightly harder than normal to beat up. But this way has 2 reds. Use our fuel conserver, get some extra fuel back. Beg for some free stuff, they say stuff you. A ship that we cannot harm militarily aside from by boarding. trade. Okay, Victory, come home. Go fix the weapon system. One more investment in cloning. We heal slightly more. We can afford to take a hit before our clone system turns off. Open the pod. Suffocate these poor bastards. Actually, it's not suffocating them. Because they've got a plant. Good enough. Close the doors. Send you to die again, because you're on too low health. Cool, normal positions. We're reasonably healthy for the next boarding wave. Use your combat drugs. Oh, I didn't realize they had someone on my ship. Well, no oxygen for us. Encourage you to go elsewhere. Lovely. You four go fix the engines. Next layer of shield. We're one scrap short. It's a disaster. Defend the immigration center. They do have a clone bay, so time to break out the bomb. Lock down their weapon system. We will have to chain this. To keep them out of their own weapon system. Okay. Then we bomb their clone bay. Trade who's tanking. You use your drugs. You go make sure nobody is fixing that. Win. And in return for saving the immigration center, we get noted commando Corbin Dallas. Shield, the energy to use it. That means we can cycle out one person at a time from being on the boarding crew for the Rock. The Rock is slightly better than the Crystal boarding crew in terms of tanking, because they're that much healthier. And he's also extra nice because he can set fire to the enemy rooms, which means we can invade rooms that we otherwise could not destroy, set everything on fire, and have everyone else spread out while he maintains the fire in the room. Rescue the mysterious stranger. Welcome, Zas. You can go live on shields. Now, who gets to stay? Who gets to not be a red shirt? I guess VGF. Yeah, so we've got it the right way. We want the backup DNA database, and then we probably want a hard light bypass. So, like, here... Yeah, you can relax at home instead of worrying about whether you're going to be moided. Get everyone over to the combat in the weapons bay. Use your drugs. Click. Why did no fire happen? Yo, 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 why no fire? Shenanigans. Have I misunderstood how your ability works? No, that worked. How weird. Come home. For some reason it didn't work in the med bay. We can afford that backup DNA database. Yeah, it says they will attempt. You'd think they should at least succeed once in the 15 seconds. Fight the pirate by ourselves. We got this. Namablob, lock down the room. I moved him out of the room after the little, like, circle things went away, which is what I took to be the, like, this is the time period for how long Nemablob smash. How long the ability lasts. Like, I get that it used to be too strong. It used to be that they would just instantly set the fires, and that was too good. So it's good that they're trying to tame it, but tame it down. But I currently don't seem to quite understand exactly what they've changed it to. We won't suffer these insults. Attack them. Namablob, lock down the room. One more, so we can fully disable their weapons. Okay, now we don't need to do more weapon disabling, we just need to kill them. Cloak from the Womp Womp Womp. Okay, I cloaked a little bit too early. Victory, come home, you guys go help as well. Jump, we're good to go. Here, store, exit maybe? Ward, lock down the room. Use your combat drugs. No need to do further lockdowns, they already can't hurt us because our shields are equal to their only weapon. Trade who's tanking you. Trade who's tanking you. Everyone is on their absolute last legs though. So, it might be time to think about doing the... what do you need to get the teleporter with built-in healing? At least level 2. Oh, and they've changed this. There used to be, this used to be instant teleporter. Instant and infinite teleporter. Now it's teleporter doesn't need power? Are these mutually exclusive, or can you have both now? For science? It looks like you can have both. I mean, that's cheaper than buying 3 power pips, which is effectively what you're kind of getting back. So I don't mind that. That seems alright. Yeah, so now when we teleport, we get full healed, which is just the enemy's boned. Rather than saving up for that, how much would it cost to do the teleporter one? Okay, so it's not actually cheaper. Because the level 3... Well, it's cheaper if you've already got the level 3 teleport because you want the fast teleporting. It's not cheaper to intentionally level up the teleporter and then take the power reducing upgrade if you didn't want that high-level teleporter for its own purposes. Like, you'd be better off just buying more reactor. Okay, we're good to board. Change over to the bomb. That's kind of bullshit. These bloody suicide bombers. Become the pilot. Honestly, become weapons at the moment. We need that bomb and we need it like now. Quickly, we need to kill their last crew member and or weapons. Okay. We took more damage there than I'm comfortable with. But we did win. It's a clue that we really need to go get that hard light bypass ASAP. Sadly, it costs 3 more money. Take another rough fight. Sure. Combat drugs. Change over to the bomb. Teleport in, disable their weapons. Victory, come home. Got enough money that we can get that hard light bypass, which is essential considering that we're in a Zoltan sector. One more power so we can have full dodge. Swap back to the light, because we're going to assume that we need that. Here, then distress, and then down to the exit. This is a rough enemy for us. We're going to have to take the Zap Brannigan approach. VGF, you're also going to need to sacrifice yourself. Lead from the front, Captain. Oh wow, that didn't actually fully destroy the shields. Need another wave. Okay, come back. We should be good from here. What do I want next? Probably a longer cloak. I've got plenty of fuel. They give us an asphyxiator, which I'm not really interested in, sorry. Couldn't you have just given me scrap, friend? I am a Federation ship. Come home. Longer cloak. Wish I could say the power to use it. We're going to have to do without the clone bay being on. Then we need probably one more cloak. I don't really care about that. I do care about that. Bugger. The suicide bombing was a success. We're going to do without oxygen. No clone bay for you, friends. Victory, come home. Slightly too slow, Bugman did die. One more, and we should have enough money for the next level of cloak. Try and dock and help. I think we're actually full of crew, so we'll actually do this one. Aren't we crew full? No, we have one more slot. I should have selected the accept extra crew member option. Oh well. I thought we were full. There we go. Even better cloaking. Means we have to give up on more engine. Callie! 8 minus 4, 4. 9 divided by 3, 3. Question invalid. 3. Also wrong. Okay, shields first. Unfortunately, they've mind-controlled Mr. I Set Fires, which is pretty much the worst option. Six times 9, 54. It's gonna hurt. Ow, ow. 457 plus 932. The end's in a 9. There's only one option that ends in a 9. Victory! What goodie does Callie give us? She gives us the gift of mathematics in the form of the greater than. The greater than. 2 power for 16 charge time. 1 missile. Good. Accuracy bonus. 100%. Fantastic. Shots per charge 1. Damage 3. So 2 for 3 over 16. That's fairly normal. The fact that it's shield bypassing is great. The fact that it's accuracy 100 is fantastic. And it's a doesn't reduce your cloaking, which does work for us because we are a cloaking ship. This could definitely let us do better targeting of med bays and clone bays than the teleporting bomb. The only thing that the teleporting bomb does better is it's slightly faster to charge, but the extra accuracy is, I think, worth more than the extra accuracy and damage is worth more than the slightly worse charge time. Normal positions. That said, we can't use it yet because we don't have our second weapons pip. Kill the mercenaries. Weapons first. Lockdown, set fire, activate combat drugs. Okay, now we can run away. Oh, I didn't realize they were in my ship. Get off my ship. Also, they've actually managed to fix their weapon system, to my horror. now they're Clone Bay. Maximum cloak. Okay, so maybe rather than the weapons, I need to do drones first. One of you keep it broken. I do need oxygen again. I don't need the bomb. I am going to need... Actually, I don't need the teleporter, so the bomb can stay. You go fix the weapons, Cloak. Okay. Bless me, we finally kill all the mercenaries. Fix the weapon system. Normal positions. Here, then exit. Ignore the mind control. Hopefully their self-destructs don't all trigger. Some of them triggered. None of his firepowers triggered. That's pretty terrible news. No, not our pilot, but everyone else can get over there. Good, we're killing them faster than the suicide bomber effects are triggering. Looks like we killed them all. Good. Exit. Salvage. Actually, go back. I need to repair. Big money into big health. Federation or excavation? Let's go excavation. Low fossilization, blame excavation. Get some fuel back. Persuade them with our crystal crew member. Because the rocks worship the crystals. We've got easily enough drones to sell off at Sylvan. For big money, sell drones, many do. He has... I wouldn't mind the repair burst. Basically, it costs the same to buy this as it would to full heal. But this also then lets me heal more in the future. Although it does cost me the missiles, but I'm not using the missiles for anything at the moment. I suppose I'm using them for the bomb. But no, let's get rid of the bomb, because we said we're going to use the greater then. Goodbye heavy energy as well. Grab the weapons pip so we can actually use the greater then. Chuck the repair thing in. Use it to heal up. Means I need a little bit more power. Do one more. Yeah, so this is an investment in being cheap in the future. There's a Mantis store, but we just spent all our money, so we go the other way. Salvage some of the wreckage or get a human? We'll try and get a human. We fail. Might as well wait for the cloak to come off cooldown. Unless it looks like we're going to get a piercing asteroid in quick succession after a normal one. More asteroids. No weapons for you. Lock everything down, set a fire. Move on to their shield system. They appear to have given up on their weapon system. V1, easy win. Come home. Now, what do we go for next? To help you. Try and explain what's happening with the vampweeds. Kill the vampweeds because they refuse to stop polluting. Yeah, it's going alright, Pip. How you doing, mate? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Cloak, don't want to get hit by the missile. You should also be on the weapon, on the piloting, rather than anywhere else. They give us the good day, good dag. I said good day to you, sir. "11 hours of tiling, your knees hurt, but a good day." That's a beautiful bathroom somewhere with your name on it. Mosaic tiles. Weapons first, with the fire setting. Apparently we don't get to have any fires. You wish you could shower in the bathrooms that you built, though. You didn't have to drive home sweaty. At least they're locked in the room for the moment. Do we send normal people as the second wave? Whatever we do, we don't want them fixing that, so clog up the clone bay so they don't dream of fixing it. Also the fact that they're just nicer. What now? We've got Long Cloak. We've got Teleport with Heal. We've got the backup DNA database. We've got the hard light bypass. I can get that. I can get one door. I can get a sensor. I guess I want the power to be able to run my clone bay at full speed. Spend a missile or two to heal up. Get joy when you see the customers smile and they enjoy it. Yeah. People loving and being grateful for the stuff you do is lovely. And the opposite is just bloody terrible. When you're in a service job and someone's ungrateful for what you do... Oh. Of course the fire ability works when it's the enemy that mind controls our guy. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Yeah. This is not going to be a fun fight. Okay. Cloak. Deoxygenate the fire. Blow up the weapon system. That's when you leave them with half a bath and no toilet? No toilet's pretty rough living. Okay, let's get over there and kill them. So that points out that what we really want is a mind control system. A, so that we can make ourselves mind control immune, but B, so that we can help speed up when we take over enemy ships. Maybe you could get our cargo back for us, they say. Yes, if we do literally nothing but rush for the cargo, we can do that. And if I cloak now, we shouldn't be... We should only be coming off cloak after the enemy is dead. Okay. What next? Lab and upgrading our boarding troops. Raid the depot ourselves. We get some Tai Chi missiles. Deoxygenate Mr. Plantman. Cloak, don't want to get hit by the coconut gun. Now we have to kill enemy Plantman. Very good, hop out of the fire room. Go kill the last guy. Victory! Contact the leeches, tell them job complete. Excellent! The Republic thanks you. Come back home, close doors. Exit. Hey. Salvage, salvage, or salvage survey. We take massive damage. But we're free to do what we wanted, so onboard lab, go. Onboard lab, go. And then we would like to check out what we can do to our crystals. Lose movement speed, but gain ability to kill. Kill systems. Full suffocation immunity. That's very tempting so that we can use them to kill crewless ships. Or fire resistance. But eliminate their partial suffocation immunity. The fire resistance would work well with fire setting man. But I think having the ability to use them to do boarding enemy auto ships is more important. Okay, can we do the Free Mantis? Have you got anything we'd want to do? We can make them better at close quarter combat. They're not a bishop, so that one's useless. They get somewhat better at repairing when someone is trying to help them repair. Normal mantises get an upgrade, but they're a free mantis. No, so the most useful of those is they're better at upfront killing, but worse at shoot. And then the last one would be Rockman. Smash through doors quicker and blow up drones quicker. Even more max health is, I think, the way we go. I don't want them faster but less healthy. And we don't have cultists. So I need to save up a little bit more for the even more healthy but even slower one. Save our little bit of fuel. Contact the guard, request supplies. I'm not giving you anything, they say. Not even the time of day. Use an anaerobic crew member. Do the Rockman. Is this a mod? Yes, Yeltsin. This is multiverse mod. Joop. 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 There you go. There's a link to the mod Discord. It adds hundreds of extra ships, dozens of extra races, dozens of extra weapons, and probably hundreds of extra events. It's a separate install. It's very easy. It used to be a right pain in the ass, and I had a bit more trouble recommending it. But now if you're on Windows, it's just download the installer, click next, 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 done. It does everything. Make our rock extra chunky, but extra slow. No weapons for you, friends. They don't have a medical facility, and there's only 3 of them, so we don't need to start the fires. We might as well cloak. By the time we come off cloak, they're dead. Yeah, the steps are basically install the base game via Steam or from Good Old Game, however you get it. Then use the separate installer. Assuming you're in Windows. If you're in Linux or Mac or something, it's a bit more of a pain. If you want instructions for the other one, I could provide them. Let me know. Or at least the instructions that I used to follow, back before they made the installer. Hack the Coalition. What if you use a Chromebook? And I guess you're shit out of luck. Bloke. Extra drugs. Okay, down to 3 enemies. Down to 2 enemies. Down to 1 enemy. Good job. Come home, fully heal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we just visit everything there is to do on the way out from here, and we're pretty much perfectly on time. Help the slugs. They do have a medical facility. So step 1 is lock them down. Beautiful. Everyone comes back to life. Come home. What next? We did the people upgrades that we care about. I guess aside from you. Where can you live? You can live on weapons. Actually, no, you can live on sensors. Dodge time. Dodge, 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 dodge. Lovely. Then 1 more before we hit the point of diminishing returns. Help rescue the station's crew. We get the super artillery gun and Stefan. Stefan is better than Mallet, so goodbye Mallet. And now when we try and leave, we're going to get the encounter with the ultra gun thing. Yeah, here we go. I'm not handing them over. No weapons for you, friend. Prepare the second wave, and in fact we should change over to the light guns so we can start working down their overshield. No fixing your weapon system allowed. I should work on their doors next so that the emancipation grids don't slowly hurt us. We can now change across to the greater then. Go re-disable the emancipation grids. No shields for you. We can swap back to the light. Bring these two back. We actually kill someone with a weapon. Shock horror. And we get to keep the Artillery Mark II. This advanced laser artillery charges slowly but deals a lot of damage and pierces 2 shield bubbles. 4 power for only 1 shot, but that 1 shot is 6 damage, both hull and system. 90 crew damage, so it doesn't quite one-hit KO crew, but it will one-hit KO the crew that have less than full health. And 2 shield piercing is fantastic, and then in addition, fire, breach, and stun. Massive chances of all of them. Grab the last bit of engine. Hack them. Weapons must go first. Divert power to cloaking. Victory! Come home. Right. Do we go for the next shield next? We probably go for the next shield pip next. Store? I do have some things to sell. The Tai Chi missiles. Maybe the fuel conserver at this stage. Morning, Salar. Nah, it's not worth visiting for one. Let's spend a couple of missiles healing. Another day, another death trap in space. Salar can be Shiny Crystal Man number 3. Two more. Actually, no, just one more. Two more power, though, so we can full power the clone bay. Search more. Give the Suzerain our shell. No, let's attack them. They're being big meanies. Teleport in, set fire, lock it down. Cloak. I didn't realize they were on my ship. Use your suicide attack and then run away. Good. Logic. More positions. Reboard. Start breaking their weapons. Victory. Come home, well done. Spend 2 repair bombs. Now we're getting awfully full. I've only got space for one more thing in the hold. Missionary is the position. This. Return to normal positions. Grab the free weapon? Sure. I can kill you and then I can keep the weapon. You two run here, you two stay here. Cloak. Sadly, the fire didn't work as well as we would like. Phase 2. Crappier people invade. Disable that weapon system. Right, it only took 3 waves. Eventually we got there. Shield, shield. Now have 3 shield, full normal dodge. Send our rock crew out into the nebula. Rock begrudgingly transfers control of their helm. Hail, Pizza Nord. Welcome, Pizza. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a nice time with your Star Wars. I was lurking away. Seems like a very evenly mixed map. Like, half of it is orange and half of that map is green. Here, then back to the exit. Do I want anything else? Yes, we want more power. Salvage survey, we haven't done it yet. Scan them, I don't mind fighting more robots. It does sell for slightly more than the Tai Chi missiles. Pizza wants to be one of the willing doomed to die. And hello, Sjaba. Welcome, welcome. Will do. Do will do. Back off. You two take over. Very good. Anything extra special crazy? Nope. Well, we might be trying the second of the extra unoptimized ships, but we'll see. Lost Sun Stronghold or Guild? I think that one of the ships that I need to unlock is Guild related, so we will go Guild. Go aboard. Has anyone got anything to sell? Tell me more about Saltman. I'll go do your Saltman quest. Alright, we can sell Breach Bomb, Scythe, Defense Robot. I don't want the good day. Yeah, I don't want the good day. Good morning, Amel. Hope the advice helped you finish getting your own setup. A frost 2. That isn't terrible. We could even be fire and the flames. We could get a fire starter and a frost. But what are we going to want eventually? We're probably going to want the greater than for blowing up shields. And then the artillery for smacking through. Which means I maybe even get rid of the light. You can have at most 2 more. Which would be the fire starter, or let's assume we only get up to 1 more, which is the light. So then I don't really want anything else. I probably just want to start boosting that weapon system. Not enough energy. Okay, still can't have the artillery uses 1 too many. Soon, TM. You noticed the GitHub had a step-by-step guide as well? Okay. Yeah. You're competent enough that I didn't think you'd have too much trouble doing it the old-fashioned annoying way, rather than the easy-peasy Windows installer way. Approach the planet. I'll listen to your story. You were the NG. Help save the horses. Well, let's not put it that way. Help save the NG. Saving the horses is secondary. Can't be undermining my image. Board, trap, set fire, blow up, use combat drugs. Cloak. Fine, divert power to the cloning. I didn't think they would win. It's a lot of little shots. Okay, we take 2 damage. That's not too bad. More positions. Cloak. No more positions. Divert power back to teleporting. Kill their last guy. GG. We save the horses. I offer to take the NG with us. He says, no luck. I'm going to stay here with the horses. Live a life of misery. Good lord. We can run the artillery, but it costs us not running some of our other things at full power. Buy the pheromones? Where did all the mantis come from? We bought them from the ghosts. Where did the ghosts get them? The mantis store? I didn't know there was such a thing. I'll give you the coordinates. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is actually the event chain that leads to one of the ships I don't have. So I'm gonna actually bother looking this up now. What one is it? It's the, Yeah, the wrecked bombers, blah 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 blah, Mantis store. You need 500 scrap. Holy mackerel. Well then, I guess we better start killing. Power to the cloning, prepare wave 2. Wave 2 go. I don't really need the artillery. Do need more dodge. Do need our oxygen. All of you go take care of their ability to run away. Victory! Do I have enough stuff to sell to get this to happen? I can generate like another 100, 200 scrap by selling everything. I don't think I can generate 500 scrap in 5 jumps. Yeah, no matter what I do, I don't think we can get 500 scrap by that stage. And I don't have mine laying. So we are doomed to still not unlock that ship. Our turn to board you. So that we will need our greater than to disable your medbay. Lock you all out of this room. Change who's tanking. Victory! No, it would have to be here, store there, and there's... we can try literally selling everything. But I still don't think we're gonna make 500 bucks. Okay. Fix their hull. We make a healthy profit off that. 1 drone for a flak 3. Okay, we're at 160. That puts us at 200, 220, 240, 250, 280, 300, 320, 370. I can get like 440, but we're still 60 short. Sad me, but such is life. Instead, just buy some fuel and be sad. Spend some missiles to heal up. The calamari beam looks mean. It does eventually. That's one of the... It gets slowly stronger over time. That's one of the weapons that can allow Leah to hurt you even if you have shields. Like, if you fight her for long enough while that's active, she will kill you. Because she can pierce through unlimited shields eventually. Shield performance 1, 2, 3. It's performance 1. Yeah, let's at least see the event so I know what it looks like for the future. Is this the Mantis store? Buy a ship for 500. I can't afford 500. There was nothing that we could have done that would have let us afford 500. We tried. Prepare the second wave. I said, prepare the second wave. You need to go help defend that. Come back home. Victory, normal positions. Guild territory is the one we need to keep our eyes out for in the future. When we have big money. Salvage, salvage. Activate your combat drugs. Okay, do we want to take the Phantom's offer, get a baby flak plus a ghost, or hand them over to the slug Steve Irwins? We'll go with the slug Steve Irwins. I guess convert Shellman into Slug Elite. Yeah. Can't miss out on Steve Irwin of any kind, slug or otherwise. His son's been getting some news lately because he's been doing Saucy photo shoots. You're not sure you want to know more? There have been lots of puns, Nemablob. See Steve Irwin's son and the huge snake. Ugh. We don't want any of these. Salvage, salvage. More power. We can actually run the artillery now. Here, down there, and then exit. Forward. Blow up. Lock down. Use the missile to blow up their cloning facility. Victory and only 1 damage. Not too bad. Even more power? Now I am power limited. And I wouldn't mind getting the flak online as well. So we might actually use that upgrade, the new upgrade to the teleporter. Saltman, we have to get his crew to surrender without crew killing them. I think you really want to do that, friend. Yet they insist that they do. Plant, go fix it. Bug help. Then the cloak. Three, no, 2v4. I was slightly too slow. You can come home. Okay, and then we say no shield. Why did that do no damage? Oh, he used his explode and repair. Okay, again. Surrender. Tell me where the Saltman is. They tell us in exchange for their lives, but it's in a very awkward position. Steve Owen take over the boarding role while the other person clones. Should have cloaked earlier there. Victory. Come home. More positions. Finish fixing the clone bay. Weapons performance 1. I don't care enough about Saltman to do that, so we're going to say no. We'll go to the Rebel Wastelands. Fuel conserver do. Jam there calls for artillery support. Cloak. Yeah, that's a fantastic job of disabling their weapons. Cloak. Try and work on their shields now. Prepare the next wave. They cannot be allowed to repair their medbay. We get an elite human. Well, elite human is better than normal human, so goodbye, Stefan. Hello, elite human. More positions. Weapons pip. Do 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 do. Forward, your weapons must go first. Evacuate that. Cloak. Okay. Fix the teleporter. Summon the crystals home and win. Fine, I'll kill the other crystal if you're gonna mind control him, you jerk. Friggin' mind control system enemies. First they take control of Fireman, then they take control of the crystal. It's like they knew exactly who was gonna be most annoying. Trade out you for plant. Good. Shield. Then weapon. Normal positions. You need to know that this is your normal home. Suffocate these schmucks. You go fight. Salvage a bit extra. You run away. Salar run away. Close doors. Normal positions. You were calling for help? Destroy the depot. Want their mine launcher? Not really. Only for selling, not for using. Bloke. Then their ability to run away. GG. The Osiris mine launcher. Fairly bad one. As we said, we don't really have the missiles to use for using it properly, so we're happy to just sell it. I don't really want any of these. They're trying to sell us a slave, but we've already got a full crew. It's Leah, the infamous Beam Master. Salvage, salvage. Distract them. Normal positions. 4v2 should be fine. Mantis, activate your murder drugs. Holy shit, they're almost winning. Cloak. Okay, let them through this little way. Then use Steve Irwin's power. Counterboard. You need to tank. Cloak. Prepare the next wave. Steve Irwin, rock. Mantis, go. Start fire, stun the enemy, activate your murder drugs. We have so many special abilities. Why aren't you winning the fight with the fire? Thank you. Go kill that last person. Okay. Scan for a prisoner. Success. We get a elite plant warrior. Well, that's better than a normal plant, so goodbye, Zass. They have bonus spore powers. All allied crew in the room gain double max health, repair speed, and doubles their power generation or draining. So enhances Zoltans and enhances leeches. Kill them. Open the doors so the plant man can do his job. Steve Owen, go fight here. Cloak. Steve Owen, special ability, go. Very good, stop them fixing it. Prepare the second wave. Normal positions. Prepare the third wave. Final enemy crew member. Victory. Come home, close doors. Final weapons pip. Transporter, and the transporter need no power. Yeah, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Heal up with 2 bombs. And actually, before doing that, what I should have done was the replicator. 50% chance that bomb-using stuff doesn't use bombs, because we both have the greater than and the repair bomb. Steve Owens done. All positions. Your logo looks like it was drawn by a toddler. This was the original design before the idiots in command decided to stick with the eagle instead. Steve Owen, go help. Same with Mr. Bug. Cloak. Fires. Oh wow, Mr. Plant lost his battle against the fires. That's really not good. All 3 of you go win that. Now we can close doors. 3 of you go do that. Use your extra plant power. Bloke. No shields for you, friend. Fight them in the clone bay. We will fight them in the oxygen room. Definitely more damage than I would have liked. Go fix the hole in the ship. Go fix the hole in the ship. And that kind of points out that maybe I should look at getting the anti-fire system. Fire extinguishers do. Breach sealant do. Leaves us awfully low on fuel. You and Steve Irwin will be plenty for this. Three big ghosts. Nah, we change over to the flak for this fight. Three big ghosts decide they want to fight. Get going. Get going, get going. Trade you out. Normal positions. No healing this time. For them. Bloke. Two more dead. We're down to... Actually, there's still four of them. Taking a lot more than I would have thought to eliminate them. Go. Here, then exit. Thunderstorm is here. So your internet's taking a dump? Oh. Stay safe. Look after your petos. Good. Normal positions. Shield performance 3. We now have everything in terms of shield performance, everything in terms of weapon. We have the no holes in the ship, we have the no fires on the ship, we have level 3 cloak. We would like a hacking or a mind control. That's about the only... Maybe a drone? The only other thing we really need left? Final sector. Conserve fuel. We can sell off the fuel conserver now. Salvage survey. We get nothing. Merchant is in a horrible position. So are the judges. We can at least visit the store. Salvage, salvage. Sell off all these useless things. Buy some missiles, because running out against the boss would be tragic. We can have the hacking, or we could have the drone. Or we could have the battery. Hacking. Sell the signal diluter, which doesn't do anything else for anymore. That lets us have the battery as well. Visit the repair, because I want the fuel from here. Salvage, salvage. Store base, repair base. Two fuel, but I don't think any more than that. Repair base. Actually, I can visit this. This hasn't been taken over yet. I very much expected that it would have been. Stop fighting civilians. Don't you have better things to do like attacking me? Okay, cloak. Artillery giga murders 4 crew members at once. Kill off their last crewman. Victory. Cloak. Come home. To the base, and then we gotta decide what we do with the last of our money. So. We would like to get the greater than running at the same time, but that's not possible. The artillery just uses too much power. So I guess longer hacking. Let me just live with it. I have to power it using the battery. That's as good as things are gonna get. Let's wait. Hack their shield. Blow up all their people in the teleporter. Oh, that was gorgeous. 4 dead people. Big miss. Sucks to be us. Drugs and powers, and I don't mind if it sets fire to my own ship. Good. Lock them out of fixing their own shield bay. Come back home. GG. Okay, more damage than we would usually take for a phase 1. But we did do an extra job of killing off all their crew, compared to what we would normally do. Convert, spare, drones if we can into health. We can't, we can only use money. Salvage, salvage. They're coming back. Do we want to change anything? Can have one more level of autopilot. Round 2, fight. We can at least stop them from leaving, right? No? Oh, we at least fix their no more healing. Cloak. No more enemy crew. Robots don't like our oxygen system. Steve Irwin, stun them. Fix our oxygen system with a teleporting bomb. You guys come home. Your job is done. Cloak. GG. Much better round 2. In fact, if I use a teleporting bomb, it looks like I took absolutely no damage. Style points. Salvage, salvage. Salvage, salvage. Is there anything else we want before our last round? Can have one more autopilot. Normal positions, close doors. Let's go. First we say no shields. Then we say no missiles. Pair bomb, fix the weapons. I want that artillery up and running. You two disable that weapon, you two disable that weapon. Cloak. Cloak does its job. Okay, and the enemy's crippled. Get everyone back in the same room so that we can call them home. Beautiful. And so, VGF, Namablob, Salah are all victorious. Back to the hangar. Last one. The Guyla monster. Nope, the Theseus. We have drugs. We dispense drugs throughout the air, providing everyone with a 25% boost to movement and health. We start with 3 crew members. We have a big teleporter, but we don't have 4 crew members to use it with. Nor do we start with an autopilot. We'll take the person. Activate the extra difficulty beacon. Open the cache and fail. You 3 are boarding crew. The NG is the pilot. We do have enough missiles to sell to the merchant right away, so we sprint for Sylvan. I'd rather kill you. I'd rather kill you. Activate your bonus drugs if you have any. No, we don't. It's pronounced healer? The healer monster? It's a blue healer? It's like Bluey. Okay. We already start with level 2 Clone Bay, which is cool. Merchant. This means that we're now fully healed enough that I don't have to worry about fights so much. We sell off our missiles, we sell off the battle drone. Do I sell the shitty bombs as well? Yes. Goodbye weapons. Who needs a weapon system? Clearly not us. We could get conservative energy cannon. In any case, split them up so they aren't suffering Lanius-based suffocation damage. Not weapon, weaponed. We'll get the last level of clone. The next layer of shield and the power to use it. Normal positions. Teleport in. I don't know if we'll be able to win that, but we can only try. Get out of the room because you're going to die of suffocation. Victory. Take the pod. Come back home. I suspect the next thing I really want is the teleporter with built-in healing. Which requires 23 more bucks. No, the game's punishing me for not having built the magnet arm, but I need the teleporter with healing first. Yeah, but I mean, I suppose it technically helps train up the NG. The enemy only had two shield worth of damage anyway, so there was not really a point to the only thing that it would do would be help the NG earn his dodge slightly faster. And g'day, Midas. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the love. Rest and relax here. We get a crystal crew member. I'm not selling our pheromones, and we're too poor for anything else. But in good news, crystal crew member means we now have a full set of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Double progress is too slow. We're going to get caught behind the enemy ranks for one fight. Well, time to really test our combat skill. success. A little bit of an ouch. Come home. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Jump before the womp gets us. Normal positions. The only thing they have that I want is a little bit of fuel. Here, then exit. Find out what the exit guard has. Open it carefully. Reactor upgrade. We win the coin flip. Lock them in. There is no escape. I'm not trapped in here with you. Victory. Come home. Sector 2. We probably want to go this way and try and get the guild... Like, we're trying to get guildy stuff. So we can unlock the ship that we almost unlocked last run. That we were like $70 shy of unlocking. Contact the guard, request free stuff. Stand in a way that doesn't get you murdered quite yet. Visit the link. Quest free supplies. They only really give us one drone, but it's still better than a poke in the eye. Normal positions. Get murdering. We're too poor for the Magnet Arm, but yes, Magnet Arm is next priority. And in fact, yes, we can now afford that Magnet Arm. But we can't do it until we're at a safe location. Asteroid field too dangerous. Mantis store? I'm here to shop. I don't want your slave. Salvage survey, open the cache. Sell off the new missiles. Sell off the radiation bomb. Got a battery. I should take it now. Build the arm. Next thing is a hard light bypass, because that currently hard locks us. What's wrong with the Engie? Get them high with our pheromones. Harvest some asteroids, visit Sylvan, sell off our missiles. He's selling coconut guns. And unique extra special ones. Vamp Sentry, Neuro Sentry, and Cryo Sentry. It's a huge swing in buff. Decrease enemy and increase ally health by 40%. They fire in spurts. If it shoots you, it's gonna hurt, yes. I think of that song too. DK, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the gang. You know him well. Continue. Normal positions. Teleport in. Disable weapons. One of those will hurt us. Come back home. 1 damage isn't too bad. Down to the store because I need to buy fuel. And maybe a weapon. Trade with the Zoltans. Shop. Salvage, salvage. We could buy a Zoltan. Ooh, we could buy a Mantis. Under mind control. So many nice things to make us poor with. The mantis makes sense because of the pheromones. And then we're 2 money short for the mind control, so we just take the fuel. But that now means that Mr. Lanius no longer has to be part of the boarding crew. He can go be engine man. Or actually the other way around. Engie can be engine man, Lanius can be pilot. So I don't have to keep microing them to not suffer damage in the teleporter. Can we help you? They give us a quest next zone. Exit there, exit again. We're revisiting the exit once, but we've already built the scrap arms, the magnet arms, so it's not that bad. Finish the job. Get a nice weapon. They have now got a medical system, so we need to go lock them out of that and blow it up. They are not particularly fond of my plan to destroy their medical bay. We out DPS the medical bay's healing, and now we've won. Beautiful. Come back. We want that hard light bypass. Backup DNA database. Even though we have level 3 clone bay. Backup DNA database anyway. Be extra super sure that no stray missile or ion drone or something ruins our crew. Salvage. Ministry or Geniocracy? The Geniocracy. Boop. Boop. Okay, exit, contact guard, request free stuff. Guard says no. Distress, then quest. Considering that we bought all that fuel, we're running out really quickly. Enemies with 3 shields is also really intimidating. No running away. Trade who's tanking. Yeah, now that we need the power, we can assign it. Come back before the poisonous gases kill us. Do respirators help us with enemy poison gases? No. I kind of think that that should. I do kind of think that that should, but whatever. Fight the rebels. We're going to need to lock them out of their own medbay. And destroy it before they come in and stop us, please. Good. Change who's tanking. Flawless victory. Oh, that was lovely. We're too short of being able to buy the fire starter. If I sell the chain burst, I can have a mind control. No. Let's come home. We'll go to the distress, and then if we make enough money, think about returning to the store to buy the mind control. We need to suffocate out the enemy that's trying to do nasty things to our ship. Power up the cloning. They fixed their clone bay. But that honestly doesn't matter that much when we did manage to kill a crew. Like, we've shown that we can kill a crew per wave attack. We can kill a crew per wave attack, so eventually they will run out of crew. Go. That is enough money. We'll try this other store first, in case they have it and a nice event here. You're going to give me all of your money and then play the Federation National Anthem with your own flatulence. No, it's the guy that tries to hypnotize you and fails hard. Okay, we got their crew member. Board. G'day, Fry Heights. Trap them, there is no escape. Please target their last crew member instead of fighting amongst yourselves. There we go. Success. Come home. Normal positions. What next? The store, definitely. I need fuel desperately. Survey, which we hadn't done yet. Okay, mind control, all the fuel. We could gamba on some weapons of the day. Gamba. Conservative bomb. That's actually useful because it does let us maybe blow up enemy med bays. So I'm not gonna be too grumpy about that. Grandmaster Gamba? Oh no, Gambia. We're doing GeoGuessr. Okay. No medical facilities for you, friends. Unfortunately, they're gonna destroy our oxygen. Or not. Good. Mind control their border. Have you do the tanking. Good enough. Use a teleporting bomb. I want to disable at least one of their weapons. Victory. We get given Enzo Martini. Not Enzo Ferrari. We did win, but that fight cost us 5 health. However, we did make more money than we lost, so it's not entirely terrible. You can be on shields. We kind of do need more power, so we'll grab 2 power. Store that we wouldn't afford anything at, so no thank you. The flag doesn't work. Send over our anaerobic crew and get paid. Express polite interest. Agree to help them clear the geology site. They have no medical facilities. Time for endless agony. So far, so good. Someone needs to interrupt them in the mind control sector. Could you please disable... There we go. Weapon system disabled. No. Now they're disabling my... Whatever. I have enough shields, that doesn't matter. Go fight them in the doors. They don't get to come home now, so they're screwed. Suffocate them for daring to board my ship. Close doors. Summon everyone back. And we get another shell. Shelly. To join Enzo Martini. This means we have nominally a second wave of invaders. Now, you know what? A shell is probably better than a human. They take less damage in combat. And it can do the explosion thing. Which can let us beat up medbays. Get the 3rd level of... What? Oh, that was weapons. I thought that was teleport. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Oh well. Whoops, whoops, whoops. We need to rename a Vartan. My bad. Kill them. No weapons for you first. Spare guy, go blow up their clone bay. Emotional support? Thank you. Next wave, get ready. Go help out in the medbay, which somehow has repaired itself. Blow up again then. Oh, they have a little droney drone. Well, attack their weapon system then. It didn't destroy the one that I would have wanted. Trade, who's tanking? You go stop the drones being a... Oh my god. We can't... There we go. We can't kill the drones faster than they regen. Come back home, come back home. Normal positions. Alright, we needed to rename a Vartan. Vartan the robot. And Midness. You can be our crystal guy. Extremely useful. Skynet is multiplying. 1, 2. This exit. We're low on fuel again. Kill them quickly, come back. Beautiful. A zone with low power. At least our battery's online. Teleport over, do what you can. Weapons. You blow up. Sadly, they're all slugs, so I can't, mind control them. Trade who's doing what. You two do this, those two do that. Didn't actually work, but it gave Shellman enough time to regen his health, so it same effect. Exit. Damn it, that was meant to be the repugnant arm the weapons option. 2 more power. The Confederate Core Worlds. Mind control them to leave us alone? They don't have a medical system, so I don't care. Kill them. Bring it. Trade you out for them. Bonus power, exist and be dodge and regenning the shell. GG. Salvage survey. Alanius can melt the mines down in a risk-free way. Normal positions. Elite Stun Spore Launcher. It's better than the stun bomb that isn't an elite one, so yeah, swap those around. But I still probably want to sell this stuff. We should probably do the lab. And then, seeing as both our Mantis are normal Mantis, can we do the Mantis gain slash? No. We can get the selective killing though. So they're better at melee, not better at monster slashing. Yes, Elite Spore Launcher. To which end, we're going to go sell that off right now if we can. It's good money and I need the fuel. Buy them some drinks, it leads to a quest. Solar. Can add a Solar. Get our fuel back. Drone. Solar can replace Valyria. And do we like you more or less than the shell? The shell does explode, but on the other hand, you debuff the enemy, Solar. Yeah, I think Solar is better than the shell. Upgrade the lab. Give our mantises Mantis Slash. Could head over to the agency and find out what all this is about. I don't remember it. You uncivilized monsters. That colony posed no threat to you. Mantis Slash go. Shell, go stop Mr. Robot. Victory? Almost a flawless victory. The robot is the only thing that did damage. We wouldn't mind boosting our crystal. What can we give you? Full suffocation immunity? Eh. Better sabotage speed, but be slower. Not that great. And the last one is, do we upgrade Solar? We could give Solar better combat. Fire, even more fire vulnerability, but free regen. Which isn't really necessary because we have the regenerative teleporter. We could give him even more oxygen production. Or we can have him be anti-healing. So now if we use Solar to board a med bay, he stops the enemy healing. That is definitely the go. Solar inhibitor of healing. I don't have fuel to sell you, friend, I'm sorry. Wish I did. Steal their mine launcher. What if they have anti-heals? So Solar goes and blocks their healing. Mind control one to fight the others. Why isn't it working? Solar? You're supposed to stop them healing. Shenanigans. You're faulty? Can I return you within 7 days for my money back? Thank you. A lot of dead crew to fixing all these holes in the ship. Oof, beg pardon. So what went wrong with that? Vamp weeds prevent non-vamp weeds. Ah, the answer is that the enemies were vamp weeds, and so they're immune to the anti-healing. We have our answer. And thank you for trying to help, Avarden. I got there eventually. Heal for one. I don't care about you attacking that. That's fine. You two go fight these. Use your explodey powers. Mind control one. Fight the other. You step away until you've regened some. Very good. Wave 2. Go. And win. How can we help? They give us a quest marker. Would we like Lionel Huts, an elite vampweed? Yes, please. Salar can ascend into elite form. Come back. This is a very efficient mine layer. You seem different somehow. Larger, more friendly. He also has the ability to vomit foul spores everywhere that inhibits the enemy. This suggests they are separatists. Yeah. Just a new haircut. Nothing suspicious. Mind control 1. Have them tank. Special powers on all of you. Try and disable their weapons. Success. Come home. Oof. 3 health. Three health. Can we go back 1 and convert big money to big health, please? Do task money. No! Go forwards 1. Come on, game. Do task repair. There we go. Big money to health. Okay, event 1. Contact them. Why do you hate him? Why wait until now? Heal for 4 money. Board. This is fine. We'll use the shells to do what we want in the other thing. In fact, we could actually send you instead. Minor, ouch. But now their clone bay is gone. So we should be fine. Victory. Terrell joins us. Salar gets a friend. Who do we get rid of? Probably Enzo Martini. Normal positions. Oof. The next layer of shields, most of the power to use them. Hail, who are you? Hello, continue. I wish I had two more money, but I don't. Lock down their medical facility before they can fix it. Okay, their medical facilities are screwed. Why are they healing? Why are they healing? Well, one of you go blow up their weapons, the other one mind control the other. Weapons continue to be disabled, please. The drone is doing unpleasant damage to us. Stop it, drone. We need a third wave. And what? Stay here then. Go. No fixing your medbay. Success. Find out what he did. Send crew to help. Win. A win that cost us almost everything. Horrendously expensive win. Normal positions. Now we're not even going to get to the exit on time. Good. Salvage more. I can't get everyone in the same room. Well, actually, I might be able to. I don't know how that works if they're in the middle like that. But I can't tell. So we're just going to have to tank one womp womp womp. More power to the transporter. See if we can trick it into teleporting everyone home. Which is no. Climb on each other. Ride each other piggyback. Through the teleporter. Okay, we're good to go. Buy 1 health. That cloak is terrifying. Weapons. Lock. Plantman, go help the dodge. Nah. 0 hit points. Again. We did like the extra crew member. Don't need to risk it. We've got Alanius. We had nice boarding, but not enough actual real weapons. And not enough defenses to match. Like, we needed a cloak, really. A cloak would have made our life workable. Beat them up. Yes! Okay. Next layer of shields. You know what? Last time we were punished for not doing the arm right away. So let's do the arm right away. Leah? Leah is no threat. Human, get tanking. Come home. Store in distress, we can sell off those bombs. Trade who's tanking. Oi, come back, you coward. Okay, there's a crystal that we could buy. There's also a mind control. And a drone control. Let's grab the mind control and the boring human. Because they're cheap. We need to get up to 4 boarding members. Split you off because you're causing the oxygen problems. I would like you to be on full health, so we will kill you off as well. Oh. We definitely have enough missiles to visit Sylvan and Sal. I forgot to move the Lanius in because I'm an idiot. Trade who's tanking. Victory, beautiful, take the pod, come home. Salvage, salvage, we're rewarded for building our arm. I definitely can afford to visit this place up here. There's enough jumps. We can't just let pirates waltz around Federation space. No. And in good news, they can't actually beat me. So I think with the right timing we can win this. Change who's tanking. Yeah, victory! Just took a while. Okay, free the slave or have an orchid, shell, or slug join our crew. I kind of want to make the slug join us and become our pilot. Visit the Zoltan Armories? No, just shop. You'll drive, says Mirage. Salvage, salvage. I would love the exo vests. That helps our boarding idea. And then all the fuel we can carry and a little bit of health. Mirage is our slimy slug. Get you out of here. Then you might as well die and heal. Same with you. Save those new positions. Merchant quest exit. Sell ammo, lots of it. He only sells beams, not interested. Sell off the energy thing. Let's buy that next shield pip. Okay, we're a little bit early for the exit, but we got all of this upper area. We've got extra crew. We sold off our missiles. We've got a mind control. Things are going really well. Get a heavy laser for beating up door guard. Free Mantis or the Harmony? Harmony. Harmony are much easier to beat up with our boarding crews. Request free stuff. They say yes. Some more power so that we can dodge. Brady's tanking. Take 2 damage for the crew kill. 1 more dodge, the power to use it. Then we probably need to start thinking about things like the hard light bypass, so that we don't get hard countered by... Ignore Lanius, we can't beat up Lanius. Salvage survey. Hard light bypass so that we aren't hard countered by things like that Lanius ship. And Zoltans as badly. Board the station, we get nothing. Quest free supplies. Success. Kill the Vampweed. Board go. Three by 3 they can win. But not 2v4. Beautiful, we get a Dr. Drones calling Dr. Drones for our victory. Dr. Drones, Dr. Drones. Listen to your offer. Break in? Break in, steal some slaves. Sure. Free the slaves is what I'm hearing. Mind control 1. Tank with them. Very good. We can give the NG... This gets you the med bots, if I remember correctly? No, murder bots. Still useful. Considering that we send most of our crew to the enemy ship, having free defense on our own ship is helpful. Have our NG crew member... The NG crew member explains that the two NG ships are mating. We should leave them alone. We are going to need all 4 people. Good. Then we need to go beat up their clone bay. Full win for 2 damage. Very, very happy with that. Trade with the Zoltans. Shop, shop. Salvage, salvage. They have a Zoltan that we could buy. Got space for 2 more crew. I'll take that Zoltan, I think. You can become Shield Man. And how much is the hard light bypass? More money than we have. Make sure you've got your seatbelts on. Mirage is driving. Explore. Another Zoltan? Alright. Now we're Ion Immune 1. Ask for free stuff. They say yes. Ignore them. Salvage survey. A Rockman wants to join us. Well, goodbye, crappy human. Rockman is definitely better for boarding party. Salvage, salvage. Someone's in distress. We are the good guys. We try and help. Protect the clinic. We are going to want a full set of boarders. Go. They don't have a medical facility, so this should be easy. Perfect. Our reward is a human medic. Yeah, you're better than the non-medic human for boarding. They're slightly slower at killing, but they give us much better sustain. We can get that hard light bypass, so that we aren't fully countered by Zoltan-esque ships. They have no meds. NG, go fight. Let the murder bots do their job. It was the asteroid's fault. It jumped out of the bushes. Okay, everyone but the Lanius, get out of that room because you're suffocating. Normal positions. GG. Come home, come home, come home. I want to work on the teleporter with built-in healing next. And then probably the self-powering teleporter. Yeah, this is what I was worried about, but we're prepared. We already built the hard light bypass. Two damage, not too bad. Come home. Get the Lanius out of the room. I'm not paying your toll. I'd rather just murder you. Oh, I should have waited for our teleporter to come off cooldown. That's my bad. Ow! Medic, immediately activate your power. Lanius, trade with Rockman. Very mindful about who needs to be tanking at the moment. It's not you. Okay. And the reason we had to be so mindful is they'd hacked our clone base, so everyone would have died. For real, if we let them get killed. So let's fix that by getting the backup DNA database, so that's never a problem now. Wait for these things to be fixed. Enough. You two fix that. Fight. Mind control. Tank with the mind control guy. Heal up. Balar is here to talk to you about your car insurance. Level 3 teleport, the power to run it. Lanius ship stuck. Doesn't mean harm, wants to trade for scrap. Has goods, broken translator. We get an electro flak for our troubles. The pre-torch is also a sexy weapon. It's very good for us, seeing as we're not really using our weapons. Ask the factory if they need anything. Leave them alone. Salvage, salvage. Extended warranty, how can you lose? Hurl insults at him so that he attacks us, and then we're morally justified in defending ourselves. We aren't the aggressors here. Second wave, let's go. We have to live without faster teleport, though. Okay, now no oxygen for you friends. They surrender? No mercy. Okay, crew kill successful. I want teleporter. Doesn't use power. Then we want teleporter that auto heals. I could hand over the delivery. Smugglers hate us, fair enough. Oh. Medic, use your power. Victory. Was that worth it? I think yes, but we need to find a store to convert that special missile launcher into money that we can then heal with. Explore. Sell many, many, many drones. We're very drone rich but cash poor. That lets us get the teleporters with healing. The next dodge, we do have the power to use it. Actually, we're better off using the ion flak here. The ion flak can take down enemies' shields and then we can set half their ship on fire with the pre-torch. The Republican or the Republicans? I guess we go to the Republicans that have a sale, so we can collect the Uwu points. Ignore the guard. Salvage survey. Scrap the hull, I want money. Uwu point number 1. Salvage, salvage. And we can liquidate these assets. So you, Dr. Drones, maintenance drones. Do I get rid of the heavy one? We could get a real weapon in the Burst 2. Burst 2 is a fantastic weapon. Fuel. Trade the burst for the heavy. And the burst is at least as good as the ion flak, so I sell the ion flak. Heal up. Okay. Store, 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 and then everything we can else do other than the exit. Collect our woo points. Salvage, salvage. I wish I could afford your cloak and battery and stuff, but it's just too rich for our blood. Board and kill. Mind control our guy back. Run through and heal everyone while you're sprinting through the room. It's totally not cheese. Positions. I guess you all might as well help fix that. Pulsar. 3v3 is fine, especially when we have healing. Brew kill success. All positions. Same deal. No weapons for you, friend. Beautiful. Come home. Fix that. You fix that. I'm definitely feeling the one for the third shield pip, though. Hectare store. Get our Uwu point. If I sold the heavy and the murder bots, I could get a cloak, and that's definitely a good deal. Final store. We've collected 4 Uwu points. We get access to the Hectare sector. Up dig, why not? Okay, let's send a crew member to help. I'm not really worried about... If the enemy got double progress there, it wouldn't hurt us. We're close enough to the exit. Nice dodging. Trade you for... No. Trade you for here. because they're about to run out of oxygen otherwise. Come home, normal positions. Work our way towards that next shield pip. Distress and then exit. Help them collect their cargo. They say thank you. Give us some of it and give us a pilot upgrade. Exit. Explore. Scrap the ship. Fight them. Fight the ghosts. Mind control our person back. Get to use our pre-torch. Yeah, ghosts. I'm actually okay trading fighting my own crew for killing theirs. Good. We get that shield pip. We can even make it work. The Garden Worlds or the Union Core Worlds? This way? I like Garden more. Or we could go to the Hector Sector right now. You know what? Yes, let's go to the Hector Sector. Get the fancy music. They have some but bad medical facilities. See what we can do. Oh god, they go into box mode. Okay, we've probably set their weapons, their system on fire. They're healing. Kinda looks like we should just run away. The womp 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 is too strong for us. Salvage survey, letting us do it safely. Heal up. More positions. Hopefully the non-womp womp womps aren't so bad for us. Investigate. Attempt to gain access. Who are you? We finally find Billy. It's been like 6 goes since we found Billy. I'm not handing over Billy. Billy is better than Mirage. Mirage, ascend into Billyhood. You are now a CEO instead of a worker. CEO and pilot, yes. Cloak. You two go fight this, even if it means we have no power. In fact, weapons can go bye-bye. I only need dodge. Nah, I think they're gonna beat us. I mean, we at least got Billy. Right? And we didn't leave anyone on the enemy ship. It was just a coincidence that we almost died as soon as you were put in charge. Okay, Billy lets us exit the area safely. Having to fight the door guard. More positions. Work hard and you'll eventually be free. They give us a drone for our inspiring speech. We can't defeat this. We're just screwed. Well, back to the hangar. This one being tougher than it should be. This shouldn't be in that bad ship. I'd rather just kill you. Come home. Reset the 2 damage, people. Fell off our spare missiles. Wouldn't mind the Pierce, but no. Magnet Arm. Teleporter. Teleporting has healing. Salvage, salvage. The arm starts paying itself off. Go fix the teleporter. Next layer of shield. Almost. A store that's no use for us. Coward. But we killed them quickly enough. We can have a lockdown crystal. Sure. That way we actually have 4 people. Wait, I'm Orwell, give me free stuff. Fight the intruders. Let the damaged people heal via cloning. What has the door guard got? He's got a calamari beam. Is it a good purchase? Or like it sells for a lot? Yep, 40 bucks. Very high value get. One, two, we can do supply and come back. Turn 2 fuel into 20, essentially, salvage, and a couple of bits of extra. Harmony or Federation? Harmony. They're easier to beat up without boarding crew. Quest-free stuff. Visit the merchant, sell off our missiles, and then be sad that we have no fuel. Calamari beam. Get that extra shield pip, the power to run it, so that if we have to fight someone when they show up because we have no fuel. I do hear the demon's heart. Thank you, random stranger. They gave us 3 fuel. Lock it down, there is no leaving. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, as quickly as possible. Secure the cache. Not bad. 17 scrap and a drone. Listen to your offer. I'll agree to break in. Head to the store because we're out of fuel. Just visit the markets. Survey, survey. Disable the drones first. Don't have to fight them. Fireflak. A Zoltan. Decoy boys. A number of nice things. We sell off the 2 drones. We definitely buy every single bit of fuel. Do we, for example, buy 2 more mantises? It would give us an almost full mantis boarding crew. Yeah, I'm going to commit to Operation Many Mantis. We want onboard lab and mantis slash for boring normal mantises. Save these positions. Try and board and take an NG. Lock down and kill their cloning facility before they do anything about it. Good. Four v3, and we have combat things and they don't, so easy GG. Come back home. True, don't leave all my crew on their ship. Not paying you tribute. I'd rather kill you. Come home. Jump before the other crystal thing hits us. Salvage, salvage. Can we afford the lab now? That's a yes. And then in the lab, it says get level 2 lab. Fine. And now mantis slash. And mantis kill. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3 exit. Callie, we are a terrible matchup against Callie. Ooh, different answer. You're amazing. Next question, rebooting. Do we all have a purpose? What happens if we fail our purpose and we aren't wanted anymore? Should we just give up? Rebooting complete. Sorry for the interruption. Okay, weapons first, then her ability to run away. Next question. 6 times 9. 50. 54. Two plus 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. Re-break her ability to run away. What is the value of P if P plus 2 equals 8 times 6? 8, 16, 24. 24 is 48. 48 plus 2 is 46. Twelve minus 7, 5. One plus one plus none is 3. Okay, GG, we win, we defeat Callie, and we get her special her gift of mathematics. She gives us the multiplier, which is a unique charge-up flak with extra quick charge time. But with extra spread, and with no breach chance. Do we say bodmass? At least that's what I was taught. I can't speak for the whole country. I was taught bodmass. I cannot hurt. Actually, I can hurt this now that we have the multiplier. Sure. Now that we have the multiplier, we're actually able to do things to you. Is P parentheses? And E exponentials? What would the E be? The only thing I can think of is exponentials. Oh, wow. It didn't even manage to, hurt the systems before they die. That's a bit sad. Lanius, you are needed. We're almost through the weapon system with the Lanius. Then we will no longer be taking any damage from this fight. There we go. We no longer take damage. Except they insta-repaired it. Lanius, do your job. Keep the weapons offline. The spread is... The shotgun effect is really punishing us here. We can't hit what we're trying to hit. Yeah. So, like, does multiplication happen before addition, Solar? Brackets of division, multiplication, addition, and subtraction. Tells you the order to do things. They're a convention, like anything. Okay. Come back, Lanius, with one. That took forever, but we did beat the super ship. Like lifts versus elevators? We use both, Mirage. Much like the chips versus chips issue, we're happy to use both. Split the difference. Mantis or Ministry? This way, because we might want the option of going towards the purple. Quest-free stuff because we've got a human. Visit the store, I desperately need fuel. General market. Salvage survey. Get nothing. Fuel! We can afford a mind control, that suits our boarding tactics. Invite the crazy person to join our crew. He isn't actually crazy. My memory is that guy is usually crazy in that event. Is there an extra I in aluminium? It's aluminium, not aluminium. You know, why do the Americans have television without a Z? And it's a vision. You see it. It's not television. The one that gets me is the going to hospital, though. They don't like you saying go to hospital. They want you to say to go to the hospital. But little kids are allowed to say I'm going to school, Mum, not I'm going to the school, Mum. And that's inconsistent and annoys me. Help the feds. The feds are our closer ally. We'll finally get to check out our triple slash attack, which almost instantly vaporizes the enemy. How does one spell division? Division. You don't say it division, you say it division. You say it extra Britishly. Division. They have got a clone bay, but first I want to take out their weapons. Triple slash. Little thing didn't get it. You go fix that. You two go get the mind control. You two go get the clone bay. Trade out, trade in. Trade out, trade in. Victory! What else? We don't have a hard light bypass yet. That's probably the next priority. Now we aren't hard stopped by super shield people. Kill the smuggler. Tolerate not the smuggler to live. They don't have a med bay, so wait for them to all get here and then triple slash. Success, come home, fix the weapons. Distress. Another quest, but that quest is in a stupid location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fix? No, I can't do that. Nor can I do this quest. I'm not allowed to do either quest or I can't get to the exit on time. So, sucks. Wasted jumps. Do I have enough to go to the store? The Heavy 3 is a chonker. An advanced heavy laser that fires 3 high-damage projectiles. And these two kind of work well together. Kind of. They don't work terribly. Power. So that we can run our mind control. I should probably get the kill switch next. Accidentally kill this guy who's trying to give us a stupid teleporting bomb. Slash engage, slash engage. Victory, come home. Need to be able to wait for the other people to be allowed to come home. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Here, then exit. Explain your mission. Yes. Give us a little bit. Okay. Kill switch engage? Question mark. Yes. Excellent. Look for survivors. We find none, but we get some scrap. Duskbringer or the Emancipated Sanctuary? Well, not the Duskbringers. I don't want the bloody suicide bombers. No thank you. Salvage survey. We find nothing. Big sucks to be us. Visit the link. Hail them. Sell them many missiles. They give us money, a little bit of drone, one missile back, which is weird, and then a combat drone. So we've essentially turned missiles into money, which is useful. There's a pirate that we can go kill. Kill the pirates. We don't believe in piracy. Wait for them all to get here. Mind control my guy back, thank you. I can't. That's rough. Well, still slash and lock down. Tell you to go back. Flash. Failure. We're gonna need to run away here. If we even live that long. No, we don't. Remember? No, just kill them. Really wish they didn't ask you, are you sure there? It's a waste of clicks. We're having real trouble with this ship, even though it looks like it should be good. You don't start with a low crew, you start with a decent amount of secondary resources. You've got a lovely 4-person teleporter. We're gonna need a third wave. Okay. Revive the Mantis. He joins us. We have Murder Mantis Solar. And Murder Mantis Mirage. You know what? You two get fully healed. Build the arm? Ugh. Text bigger, please. Good. Help them fix themselves. Loop around to the merchant and then up to the exit. We can get the next shield pip. Well, the power to run it is a different deal. I have to go straight to the merchant and straight back to the exit, which is a bit of doubling back. Mirage has murder drugs, so we don't need to rush the super slash as much. You can expense your drugs? Yes. They are a legitimate work expense. They are tax deductible. Exovest is a fantastic one for us to get from Sylvan. Spell, sell. I kind of want that. Because technically those two do work together at the moment. There's also the chain flak. The anti-hull is eventually nice, but it's beyond our capacity at the moment, really. And yet, I'm going to be tempted by it. Okay, backup DNA database. We can't lose crew. Back to the exit. Liberated. Salvage survey. Kill the pirates. Do not tolerate them to live. Actually, I'm not able to. We can buy some cheap fuel. I'm not allowed to murder them. Then let's buy a whole heap of fuel. Should keep us fueled for a goodly while. Side with the Harmony. Separatists boo. actually any people here? Yes, there is a person here. Okay, then we do win this eventually. Murder drugs activate. Victory. Come home. Die at home so that you can regenerate your health. Normal positions. Redirect power to actually being able to move the ship. Send our NG down to help. Fail. Well, goodbye, pilot. We'll miss you. Leah, the infamous Beam Master. Easy win. Speed up even. Next teleport, then the teleport with healing. Callie, 16. 6. We do not currently have a good matchup for Callie. $46. One more oxygen so that we can actually breathe. Well, we can breathe when our oxygen isn't being hacked. And then target nothing because we get double damage against the blank spaces and that should be the kill. Okay, we get the multiplier again, just like last run. Fight, Mr. Robot. Yes, oxygen is now a luxury. Good. The Zap Brannigan approach to robot defeating. Wave after wave of our men. Please do not kill us. Tough luck. The number of times we died to your stupid murder robot. We're getting all of the money off of your corpse. Alright. Normal positions. Human needs to die so they can be on full health. Thor? I have got an energy to sell off. Cheap fuel. Sell off the energy. Ooh, a glorious Flak 3. I can't really afford it. I'm not getting rid of these. These are too good. I could see my way to losing the multiplier. But at that stage, I might as well just buy weapons and use the anti-hull and the chain. They're basically the same as the Flak 3 and the chain together. Basically, it's slightly worse, but barely worse. Very quick victory. Go fix the hole in the ship. Down to the distress beacon. Oxygen is a luxury. Robot defeated. We have Engie rejoin us. Yay! We can have a pilot again. Pilot and engines. Quick win. That's a decent deal. But I'd rather just attack you, friend. This is pointing out that we don't have a super shield bypass yet, which is certainly true. Something we should work on. Success. Super shield bypass. Vagabonds or free mantis? Definitely not the ghosts. We're not good at murdering ghosts. We can't breathe in space. Quest a free warrior? Yes, please. El Nub Nub joins us. We now have a full 4 boarding crew. We're gonna accidentally kill the guy trying to get us the teleporting bomb. I'm so sorry, friend. How will I live with myself? Swears like thongs instead of sandals. No, I'm not selling either of those. Head down to the quest. You have no medicals, so we're happy to invade. Murder drugs go. That is my bad for not diverting power back to shields. Yeah, they just want me to kill them the normal way, so fine. Throw in an entirely necessary you in color, valor, and armor. Do. Go. I let that cost us more than it really should have. I should have just killed them the normal way. From the start. At last, however, we can get the teleporter with healing. Okay. Victory for 2 damage. Good deal. Dodge. Not the power to use it, which is a bit rough. Explain our mission. They give us some free stuff. Convert that into the power to use that dodge. They have no meds. Board and murder. Good deal. Come home. Fix it, fix it, fix it. The next dodge. Not the power to use it. We're getting awfully low on health. Because leaves fall down. Well, winter isn't called cold, Midas. Like, summer isn't called hot. And most of the trees here are actually evergreens, right? They lose leaves all year long. Gum trees lose leaves all year long. Another free mantis joins our crew. Or fuel. Now, the crew member's worth more. Get on the shields. You live in the UK? Salvage, salvage. Survey do. Open the cache. We get an actual useful weapon. Do you say garage or garage or garage? Garage. Mine's more like the first one, but with an I instead of an O. Schedule. Yes, definitely 2. It's a Christmas thing. Yule time. Schedule. Okay. Murder go. Good. No more healing for you. One more power so that we can use the dodge. Use our anaerobic crew. We get an old burst 3. It at least sells for fantastic money. It's not a good weapon. It's a horrid weapon. It has huge mischance. It has terrible charge time. Explore. Fight the rebels. They do have a med facility. You go fight them. Get rid of that medical facility. No surrender. Victory. Last dodge. Again, not the things are trash. Do you use a trash can or a waste paper basket? I am a big fan of the waste paper basket. Republican outreaches? No, we want to go this way and hope that that is a guild thing. So we have 500 monies by that stage. A bin? No, no, no. A waste paper basket. Contact the guard, ask for free stuff because we've got a human. Or envelope versus envelop, rogue. An envelope envelops the letter that you put in it. Okay, solve the case. I don't actually care. No, I don't care. I don't care. Accuse Sherlock. Fail. I hate that event. It requires you to do like 20 minutes of reading. Not interested. Bored, kill. Drugs go. That's really frustrating. Though I can't deny their strategy was effective. Quit it! Good. God, that's so annoying. God. Huge waste of money, much damage, no rewards. Stupid cat in the hat things. They put all their cash into RG... No, they put all their cash into the timey-wimey system. Please, free repairs. The timey-wimey manipulating system. Survey, survey. Power. So they get a system that can either slow down time in a room or speed up time in a room. So they can use it to, in combination with the mind control, they mind control someone in one of your rooms, then speed up time there so your person like instantly blows everything up. And then when you go and try and fix it, they slow down time in that room, so all your people are doing like zero work. It's a very frustrating system. Because of the things that they give the ship to use in combo with it. If it was just by itself, it wouldn't be so painful, but they really help them leverage it. Oh yeah, if they target your weapon system, it's real bad news. Still a person? Oh, it was just taking time to kill the clone bay. Okay. Last power. So now we should be able to full dodge. Yes. Distress their exit. I should trade out the normal mantis for this mantis, because this mantis uses drugs, and therefore they're better at attacking. So, normal mantis, which is Solar, trade out. You're promoted to a desk job. Sell many, 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 many drones, please. That almost gets us the next shield pip. Contact, beg for free stuff because we've got a human. That does get us the next shield pip. There's the merchant, so we can sell our drones or our missiles. Salvage survey. Boost our way over to the merchant as quickly as possible. We get a crystal crew member. You can be on shields. Solar can then be on weapons. Power to use that last dodge. We do want to sell the old burst, and I would like to heal up, so we're going to visit the store. They've got a flak too. That would be absolutely lovely. I'll live without it. Heal. And now what? I think I want shield performance. Shield performance 1, 2, 3. Help the refugees, tank it with our decent shields. Shield performance 2. Prepare the second wave. And actually we should just get out of here, because it's not really a... well... maybe we can do this. We'll see. That's good. Second wave, take care of their shields. Big team miss. But we did lower their shields. Now we can do dodge and dodge. And in fact, we'll target the empty spot to kill them quicker. Beautiful. Harvest extra. Power up the clone bay. Power up the oxygen. Let's get out of here. Board. I said board. Use your bonus drugs. Oxygen off, more dodge. Victory! One more power. So we can have oxygen on. A luxury, I know. Shields 3. Okay, the shields are not really ever going to get better than that. Unless we get Shield Pip 4, which is hideously expensive. And we kind of need to get a real weapon system happening before that. Kill the slavers. Okay, board. Weapon system go. Bonus drugs use. Take down their healing. Try and move into their healing. Success. Good mind control. Working without oxygen would get old quick. They unionize, but then are swiftly eliminated and forget about it. Oof. I don't want to leech. Want you to go stop that. Too slow by 1. Victory! We aren't slavers. Free everyone. Everyone loves us for freeing the slaves. Onboard lab. Onboard lab. And then... all our mantis are the drug mantises, so we actually want the kill people in close quarters combat one. Well, all of the mantises except Solar are drug mantises. Drug mantis. Merchant, sell off a bajillion million drones. He has 2 flax. 2 gorgeous flax. Solar doesn't want to do drugs. Fell off that. Do we buy the flak too? I'm gonna say no. Let's go upgrade all our mantises to be better at killing. Do I care about any other upgrades we could do? Not especially. Yes, power the oxygen. Do we want anything else? Probably weapons performance 1 too, but next weapon pip comes... well... yeah, next weapon pip comes before that. Now we want weapons performance 1 too. Lanius store, not interested. So head down towards the distress and then the exit. Ghosts have invaded the ship. We kill all the ghosts. Explore. Try and yoink what we can. the hunting grounds. We can't see the ghosts. Well, they're not there anymore. Free Mantis, convince them to let us pass. They agree. Head over to the merchant, we'll try and sell off our missiles. It's the Zoltan Suck ship. Hail. I don't need a hard light bypass. I'd rather... Damn it, I should have done nothing from the start. Merchant. Missiles sell. He has a mine launcher, and we do have spare mines, or spare missiles. I'm going to say that that does pay itself off. Explain our mission, they give us some free fuel. Take on the biggest ship. Board, they have no medical facilities, just maximum murder rate. Win. Come home. Weapons performance 1-2. Which does chew up a, does chew up a fair few of our spare missiles. Scrap them. Go fight. Use your drugs. Go back to normal locations. Now what? One sensor, one door. So that we aren't completely helpless to boarders. Fuel, I need the fuel. The Zoltan location has gone past us, which is a bit sad. We don't get to do that part of the quest line that we triggered. Assist the feds. They do have a clone bay. Suffocate these schmucks. Enter robot mode, where you can't be touched. Good job, little NG. Cowering in robot mode gets you the win. I'll volunteer to stand guard, a double reward for double progress. Buy the health, sell off not the Anubis. Take the mind control, wish we could afford the cloak. The little NG that could cower, the little NG that could cower. We now have a defensive mind control. Now that said, we should actually trade the human for Solar, and Solar is re-put back on boarding duty. Means we do have a 100% boarding Mantis boarding squad. Salar keeps a clear head and gives orders to everyone else on drugs. Do we work for the next shield? I'd probably do the breach sealant and the fire extinguishers. Free Mantis should welcome us. Attack the Zoltans. Activate your... Wait, why don't you have an explodey mode? Well, it doesn't matter. Fight that guy. Victory! Extra pheromones. Special pheromones. Luckily, we're on the enemy ships most of the time. Special pheromones concocted by the Free Mantis that effects persist even on the enemy ship. For each level of life support, you get 15% combat, so even more drugs. Stronger drugs. But they get even crappier at repairing. Yeah, it's better than the armories. That means I need a more powerful oxygen system, though. So that the pheromones actually kick in. So now our mantises are extra healthy. Extra healthy. Teleport rescue fail. Well. No weapons officer anymore. Duskbringers or Harmony? Let's go to the Duskbringers and try and out-suicide bomb the suicide bombers. So far, big success. Gonna have to wait one more cycle. There we go. Completely crew killed them. Let's use our mine laying. Buy the extra power. Clone everyone back. Normal positions. NG, go fix the sensors. Good. We can do one more mine laying and then we should sell it off. Follow the mystery ship. I'll eat the soup. What happened? I'll help you. Defend the caravan. Board. Drugs activate. Yeah, that's crippled their weapon system. Now they're cloning. So that we can out-suicide bomb the suicide bomb ship. Success. The Duskbringers have been felled, and it leaves a sizable crater on the planet's surface below. You swoop in to salvage the remains. We talk to Anorak. We'll protect you until we find Dvorak. Anorak replaces the human that died via event. He can go live in the shields. Fix the weapons. Not a very valuable missile system, honestly. It is nice that it has a 100% fire chance. Yes. Tell the truth. Board and kill. Repower our systems now that we're not in the nebula. Mind control my guy back. Tell you to commit suicide. Okay, that should be win. Success. Come home, come home. Normal positions. I kind of feel like saving up for the next shield. Success. Crew killed very swiftly. Divert power back to cloning. Let's get out of here. Say nothing but initiate combat with the child soldier. Suffocate these idiots. Mind control one to blow up the other. You guys, board, and we can't board yet, we're waiting for the cooldown, fair enough. In which case, one of you should help while we wait. Very good, now we can board. Success, come home, normal positions, close doors. Next, shield pip, amazingly. Very, very rare for us to get shield. Well, fairly rare for us to get shields for. I am a Federation ship. Board and kill. Mind control. Use one to blow up the other. GG, win. Come home. Power, power. Now we don't even have to divert other power away to run the level 4 shields. We do, however, have to backtrack once to use our missile launcher, because the game's not giving me a, refusing to give me a free jump in which to use the mine launching. Victory! Come back, come back. Fire extinguishers and the hull breach sealant is doing its job. Look at how slowly the mantises... Let's turn off the drugs that make them extra stupid and bad at repairing. They finish repairing, turn the drugs back on. We're in. We can actually board. We'll try. Mass board go. Drugs all activate. Victory. How is that not victory? Oh, because there's one of them on our ship. More dodge. More clone. You two, one of you go fight that. This guy needs to be killed. There we go, complete victory. Super Leech wants to join. I don't want you. Go away. You suck. I'm happy with my Mantis crew. Okay. Reprogram the machine to delay the enemy even more. Give me your money or die. I think you have that the wrong way round. You will give me your money and die. Okay, we're through the overshield now. It's a lot of ions, but once the ionization wears off, everything will come back, so it's kind of all or nothing. And we can definitely stop them repairing, and be a hassle. More power to cloning. Eliminate the cloning. Or the healing, I should say. Go. Board and murder. GG. Come home. They do have a medical facility straight there. All committed suicide, making our life easy. Come home. Not gonna complain when all the enemies commit suicide. Quest to trade. Might as well do the last mine laying and then sell everything off. Yes to a cloak. I understand it's our final system. Backup battery. A little bit more fuel. Heal. We should literally be able to visit everything before the exit. I think. You're an obscure Screamo band. Duskbringers. Shoot our way through. Grab the cloning tech. Yes. That's no use to us as we already have the backup DNA database, but the extra level of maximum clone was helpful. Mind control my guy back. Or not. There we go. Trade. Or not. Swap you in. Come on. Success. Normal positions. I'm kind of feeling like I should grab the ion semi-immunity upgrade. There's way too many enemies with ions lately. This is a super enemy. We get a unique thing if we crew kill these guys. Go, drugs. Mind control 1. Victory now. I have a hard time seeing us not defeating 3v4. Got you heavily outnumbered. Oh yeah, and what's our goodie? The Obsidian Missile System. This powerful missile is made with an obsidian exterior, causing massive damage to enemy hulls. 4 power for 22 seconds, 1 missile, 1 shot that does 6 damage, 6 system damage, but double damage on systemless rooms. So for 1 shot, it can do 12 damage. It also 90% kills normal crew, and has 100% breach and stun. So this is you saying I'm going to ignore disabling any enemy weapons. I'm just going to target empty rooms and kill them, like kill their health bar as quickly as possible. Rather than disabling things, disabling weapons, disabling shields, and slowly but surely grinding them down. Got 3 things to sell. It does mean that we have a wasted single jump, but I can live with that in exchange for all that money. Yoink, yoink. Fix this. Next what? Probably the Zoltan double power thing. It does give us... Ooh, and we can make him stop being useless at combat. Sure. Zoltan no longer useless in combat. He's willing to fight. Now what? Longer cloak. Longer cloak? Longer cloak, yes. Salvage, salvage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to miss out on one of these. Pretty good final sector hole. And help. Use our anaerobic crew members. Enter the hideout. Shake his hand. Where is this going? You're going to frame Dvorak's assassination on the rebels, but he's right here. Accept your offer. Attack while they're distracted. Board and kill. Good. And crew kill success. Come home. They try and give us another Zoltan? No, I don't think we want them. Well, I could get rid of the crystal. We'll get rid of the crystal. So we now have 2 layers of ion immunity. Hail the rebels. Shoot this guy dead. They do have a med facility. But the weapons come first. Too slow on the cloak button pressing. Okay, fight your way to the med bay. Go, go, go. Too slow, old man. Fair enough. Close those doors. Stay slightly outside for a moment. Try again. There we go. Live in the med bay. Win. Redden joins us, the Duskbringer Martyr. So he's like a normal one, except he also starts fires. I guess I care about that more than the normal one. And then now what? Now what, now what, now what? Because we got money to spend. Already got these things. I don't think we need a defense scrambler. We wouldn't mind the kill switch engage. And we should also get the cerebral overcharge. That will make our murder mantises even more murdery. While the mind control is powered, allied crew gain 50% repair and 15% combat damage. No, Kyle's here. I think. Oh, it's Anorak and Redden. We have Anorak and Redden, not Kyle. Last thing of the sector. Ignore the station. Salvage, salvage. Final zone. Oh, you mean the, no, yeah. Kyle, the person who's Leah's brother. Yes, we killed Kyle. We killed, yes. Leah's brother dead. Kick-ass Kyle. Fuel, we'll take the fuel. We need that more than anything. Salvage survey. Salvage, salvage. Really, almost anything else we would like. I guess slightly stronger battery and... Slightly stronger battery and a little bit more dodge wouldn't hurt. Good. No cloning for you. Stick him in the room where he maybe starts to suffocate. Victory. Minus this schmuck. Victory. A chain burst laser. Are you better than the chainer? No, you're worse than the... Well, actually, you're better than the chainer in that you do 2 shots. Yes, 2 shots better than 1 shot. Cross to the merchant. Sell off our spare drones. They do us no good. Holy moly, they die quickly. More power to cloning. Okay, now weapons and dodge. In fact, we could target the empty slot and insta-kill you. Normal positions. Anything else we want? The anti-mind control thing, I guess. Now we can't be mind controlled. Sell drones many. Sell your new weapon. Anything else we want? Pilot repairs. Can't do it. We don't need emancipation grills. The battery performance isn't terrible to have. Mind control is fully boosted. The teleporter could be self-powering if we upgraded at 1. Shields are done. Weapons are done. The only one I'd really care about here are maybe respirators in an emergency. Head to the base. Salvage, salvage, and here we should actually probably be praying rather than salvaging. Our Zoltan having more health is more useful than, like, 2 extra scrap. Mind control with full power. Mind control my guy back. Teleport in and disable their shields, please. Allow them into here, but then begin suffocating them. Suffocate there. Quick. Mind control a guy. One. We only got 1 hit in. That's not good enough. Fight. I think we will boost away. Kill off these borders and prepare for our own counterboarding on round 2. Close those doors, open these doors. Good. A weapon system 1. Mind control one of you. Try and get the oxygen one to move. Pretty decent. Close those doors. Cloak. Start fixing things. These fix the weapons. A tree. Sensors, the doors. Close all the doors. Normal locations. Alright, we're good for round 2. Why doesn't that feel like they have any less crew? That doesn't feel like they have any less crew. Oh, go fight these guys. Cloak. Mind control one. Suffocate the other. Mind control both of you. Oh, sorry. Suffocate both of you. Come back. Because I want the free healing. Good. Go help there. One, two. Shields. Normal positions. Okay, they're almost out of crew. Cloak. Come on, I need more than one there. Everyone get in there, fight. Mind control one to make it unpleasant for the others and maybe they actually kill him. There we go, get in there. All of you. They repaired it too quickly. Close, battery, battery to oxygen. Victory. We overpowered their healing with raw. Number of mantises murdering. Next important one is the missile. God, it's a long way to the missiles. One of you just lives in every single system, and then we wait to kill it. There's no real harm in that approach. Okay. Can you all gather back up? And then we evacuate. Actually evacuate, but oh well. Round 1, success. Deactivate the Giga drugs that make them terrible at repairing. Reactivate the Giga drugs. Heal. Heal with money. Thank you. Then the same again. Now we're to Porto. Round 2, fight. Shield is the most important thing to disable. Then missile. Wait patiently. Now. Okay, get over. Your job is to disable the missile. No dodging for them. Just have to live with them slowly blowing up the sensors. GG, we should start calling them back. Round 2, success. Fix the sensors, stay still, heal up. Pay with money. Pray. Zoltan aren't exactly feeling unsquishy. They're still only got 60 health. But it's better than without the prayers. Round 3. Heal up. Super drugs activate again. Shields first. Cloak. Two of you, go get the missiles. Cloak. Weapons for you. Dodge for you. Gather back together. We're done. Come home. Fix the doors. GG. Whew. And finally we get our Mantis C victory. Right, and then this page is filled out. We still have some cruises to get, but I find it tedious doing the full quest line every single time. The, like, real, true ending. I haven't found the one at the center of everything, and I don't know how. This also seems to have too many elaborate domino steps to be a thing. This is coming soon, so it doesn't apply. This needs us to do the... There's something to do with the save the ministry capital, but you also have to do that, then let the terrorists go, then follow the terrorists, and then do something. So conceivably we could do that if we focused on going to ministry locations, and the other one is... Thank you, Midas. There's one more. Being blind? This one, the wrecked bomber, which needed us to do that $500 purchase that we were like $70 short of. So yeah, there's not really anything else for me to do here. Nominally the unoptimized cruiser. But that felt more like RNG trying to get the, trying to get a very early augment so that you can use it with your battery system and abuse the battery system providing you the augment for free, is how the first version of this ship felt. Anyway, that's it for me for today. Dinner time. Pizza exists. I should go have my pizza. Who can we get behind what they're doing to throw you to? Baron is up. And Baron is lovely people. We're still waiting for Voidwar to drop. Another day or two, they said. 3 to 5 days, and that was a day and a bit ago. So hopefully it happens soon and we can return to FTL-like. For now, peace. Enjoy your weekend.